Hello. Uh, Hopefully I'm gonna be able to beat the slime god today. That's the plan. It's still a very brutal boss fight, so. But yeah, let's just get right into it. Is that? Okay, well. I don't know where all of these mushrooms are coming from. Quickly get rid of this rain. Uh-oh. Oh, saved. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Oh, somehow that missed me. I think the... God damn it, dude. I was too distracted by how the boss was malfunctioning. Genuinely, I still believe that's undodgeable. I still believe that attack is undodgeable. Finally. Dude, can I stop getting so unlucky with these patterns? That would be really nice. It's not that much to ask, game. That was undodgeable. All options have been taken away there. that happened because the blue slime decided to just wait 5 fucking seconds before actually coming down. Instead of functioning like he's supposed to, and actually coming down the first thing. That was just completely because of Jang. I don't know why that's happening. There's a spot open on the left, but not on the right for some reason. They're not doing it symmetrically like they're supposed to be trying to do. Okay, this is an awful pattern. And he does the insta-kill move. Wow, twice in a row, because this game's a fucking asshole. How is that fair? You fucking practically teleported to me that time. That literally just spawned from nowhere even fucking close to where the boss was. They're supposed to. Those aren't supposed to just spawn off screen. It genuinely does not make sense where that's on. It like it fades into existence out of thin air. If he does that, just... If he does that specific pattern, there's no possible way you can survive. That's another luck-based aspect of this fight. I should not have been that high. I don't know how the game is arguing that I went that high when like that should not have happened. I straight up should not have happened. I didn't jump that high. There's no possible way I could have survived there where he started shooting the slime balls at me. Move. That was the result of the game just deleting a dash right input. Okay, now it finally registered it. He's supposed to have gone into the second phase by that point. My bad, I'll just stay still and let the boss jump into me. There is literally nothing I could have done to survive there. It was just a bad pattern that made it literally humanly impossible. And I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked, though. I can't win that. There's nothing I can do there. Okay, I've been fucked over again. Yep, that zombie completely ruined my fucking attempt. There's no possible way to beat the boss with that zombie there. Can you not spawn a zombie this time? Why was there a second one? There should not have been a second one there. What the hell? shot too close to me. That was way too close. Why was it going this way and then suddenly it went this way? That should not have been there. That was just bad luck. Okay, he just did the insta-kill-you move. The undodgeable, jumping attack. Wait, what? They didn't shoot they didn't shoot in the pattern it was supposed to shoot in that time. It changed. Finally. There is no possible way I could have gone. That was fucked up. There were two different slime balls that intersected right next to me, which basically made it so I can't fucking like avoid both of them. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I ran out of wings. And I just sat there and took it. Okay, that... I know the strategy for that one then. That one's actually the easiest phase in the entire fight. That one you just try to stay as still as possible and avoid. He just goes around you instead of on top of you. You really don't need that much. I don't know why that was there. That shouldn't have been there. that took so long. Okay, they just screwed me over by fucking cutting me off. If he does that, there's no possible way to... Like, if the RNG rolls poorly and it decides to cut you off like that, you just die instantly and there's nothing you can possibly do. Okay, there's literally no way I could have fucking dodged him. He was just not letting me pass him. Literally no possible way literally any way I tried to dash left, I would have been killed. That face is literally impossible to deal with. It is literally not possible to deal with. You have to kill the slimes at the same time because they go so fast in the second thing that I don't think you can actually dodge them. Because they cover all your options. Like I genuinely don't see a specific option that's not covered. They have everything covered. Every single possible counterplay that you could think of is covered by their AI. Yes. Okay, that's really unlucky. Fucked over because the game just doesn't want me to fucking fly. Okay, that's really fucking bad. Yeah, that was actually worse RNG than the last time. That was literally worse RNG than the last time. They spawned in the single worst possible spot they could spawn there. There's literally not a worse spot they could have spawned. Finally. I've never seen that pattern. That's insane. They shot straight into the spot that's normally not, they don't ever hit. I got that extremely low chance that they just hit that one spot. That shouldn't be hitting. What's going on? Phase transitions like been having late constantly. Where the hell are you? What? Okay, so I have to relearn the pattern because he's completely changed the pattern now. He's completely changed the pattern. It's basically, I'm fighting a new boss now. Okay, he did the bullshit attack. Not the best spawn location at all. Okay, that is just fucking ridiculous. There should not have been one there. Wow, that is an awful fucking pattern. I literally got fucked over by because they fucking dashed through me again. Fucking again, dude. They will not stop doing that. It literally screws me over. There's literally no counterplay to it. It is one of their attacks that you cannot do anything to avoid it. You literally cannot avoid that at all. It's not even that they do damage to you, it's that they stop you from that. Like that! Like, what was I supposed to do there? What do I do against that? You basically get fucked over. No, that did not hit me. That did not hit me. That did not hit me. There was like 5 pixels between me and that, my character and that slime ball. There was 5 pixels. I saw 5 whole pixels in between me and that. Okay, please just don't crash into me. Oh my god, dude. There's no possible way for me to go up in it. That should not have hit me. Well, I'm screwed. Not a good spawn location at all. It forces me to have to deal with that. That's a much better spawn location. And go all the way back up. That was at an awful angle. Why? That was literally at a 0 degree angle, fully horizontal. That is the worst possible place there could have been a projectile. Literally, I cannot think of a single place that would have been worse. Why did that shoot directly at me instead of in front of me like it normally does? It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Okay, for some reason I didn't have wings there. I didn't even go up that high. I don't know why my wings ran out so fast. Oh my god, those are spawning directly on top of me. That is such horse shit, dude. That is literally the worst pattern that they could have sprayed that at. I was doing so well, too, and the game just had to fucking give me a horrible pattern. Fucking had to do that. Oh my god, it's spawning the shit directly on top of me again. There's nothing I could do to avoid that. I could not have seen that until it was too late. You literally have to just predict where these slime balls are going to be and get lucky. That's literally what this fight is. That is a terrible spawning spot. Okay, just spawn an invisible wall in front of me. Is somehow an invisible wall considered fair by this game? Awful spawn position. Fucking finally I'm past that. Dude, there's literally no space for my character model between any of those. That was shot. Each of those were perfectly, like, at equal distance from each other. The distance between each of those was the same between all of those slime balls. There wasn't enough space for me to fit. If I get that pattern, I'm screwed. Oh, great. Doing that stupid shit again. Okay, there's literally no way I could have survived. It just decided to heat seek to my character. There's no way to influence that. If that happens, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. It's just completely over. That happens. Well, okay, this is a completely different boss again. It's not shooting in the same patterns anymore. You're kidding me. Why did it hit the wrong one? That is ridiculous. It just, if you're under it, it just fucking heat seeks to you. If you're anywhere under the slime during that phase, it just heat seeks straight to your fucking character and kills you. It's almost like the boss is in, it's almost like there's an enraged mode that happens there. Almost as if the game doesn't want me to fight the boss the way I'm fighting it there. It's... Usually shit like that happens on a boss that you're fighting in the wrong biome. Okay, it's changed its pattern again. I'm fighting a new boss again. God damn it, dude. Right exactly where I needed to fucking go. What did I get hit by? Was that like delayed damage? That was like half a second after I fucking bonked the slime. Oh, fuck off. That should not have fucking been there. There was a phase transition. That shit should despawn. There's nothing even remotely fair about that. I definitely pressed spacebar there. I held spacebar and the game ignored it. The game pretended that I didn't press spacebar there. That's literally what happened. Okay, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Why would... I was moving this way, and it shot this way. How does that make any sense? It shot, like, in the almost the complete opposite direction that I was in from where the fucking boss was. Wow, I have to literally spam the button for it to actually register. That's great. I have to spam right. There was literally no way to do that. There was that was aligned in a way that made it impossible to fucking dodge. That is the single worst spawning position they can be in. It's like 5 fucking million miles above you. Where did those come from? That spawned directly on top of me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck off. No, that did not. Come on. Bullshit. I was to the right of that. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That should not have hit me. No, that should not have hit me either. He shouldn't have been able to fucking jump in that angle. There's nothing I could have possibly done to live there. There is nothing I could have possibly pressed on my keyboard to live. They literally fucking shot in a pattern that just instantly kills you with no possible counterplay. That spawned in that wasn't even attached to anything. It just spawned in midair. Literally, where did that come from? What the hell? What the hell? The game did the game just spawn an invisible wall against me again? Stop spawning them on me. Stop spawning them directly on top of my character model. What the hell? Stop spawning them on top of me! That's so unfair! They're just spawning projectiles directly right here! That should not be possible. They should not be designed to fucking do that. That's ridiculous. That is so absurdly unfair. It is completely impossible to dodge something like that. Oh my god! Why are they always in line with the fucking... the platforms here? Why can they just not be? Can they ever just not be in line with the platform? It'd be really nice if they could just not do that. Like, one attempt. Like, literally just one attempt. It would be nice if they just did not do that. Where they fire them in line with the fucking... this bullshit here. It's so unfair. It is so absurdly unfair. No! Stop bonking! There's no counterplay to that! It's completely broken! Oh my god! What a terrible fight! I'm not getting this tonight. There's no possible way I'm gonna ever fucking be able to beat this. This boss is genuinely too fucking broken to be able to beat without getting hit. That's supposed to go horizontal like every other time I've ever fought this boss. Oh my god. Finally, I got back into this. Why do they always shoot them at the worst angles? This is such a fucked up boss. What? That's not supposed to happen. That's not fair. You can't just fucking delete half the fucking boss. What the fuck? Stop making shit despawn. There's nothing I could have done there. That was such an off. That is the worst pattern I've seen tonight. That's the worst pattern I've seen tonight. During that phase. That is the single worst pattern I've seen tonight. That is so fucking awful. That cut off all of my options. That should not have been there at that. That should have despawned by that point. That cut off literally all of my options. came out of nowhere. That is the first time I've ever seen him do a long jump there. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen. He has never done that before. Where did that one come from? Made it impossible for me to fucking live. That's the single worst pattern that you can do in that phase. That's the worst attack pattern you can get there. Where the fucking it's shot at an angle that basically completely fucks you. That is such an awful place for that to be. What? That's not fair. You can't do that. You can't just do that. Stop despawning the fucking red slime. What the hell? God, this boss is horrible. It's so jank. My God. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, what a piece of shit, dude. Where the hell did that come from? It's never supposed to hit at that angle. Oh my God. No matter what I did, I would have been hit by that. okay. That, you have no time to react to that. You have 0 seconds to react. That is physically unreactable. I have to just take a 50-50 as to whether he's shooting in a cross shape or or an X shape. Why are they not attacking it? What? Wow, just fucking despawn the fucking boss, because of course it fucking does that. That's another situation where I'm just completely fucked, if that happens. That's not supposed to happen, ever. I can almost guarantee that's not intentional. That's the worst spawning position you can get. That's not supposed to go diagonal. That's not supposed to go in that direction. What? The game is... Okay, I guess I'm fighting a new boss again. The game's completely changed the fucking way this boss works now. The game has completely changed the AI of this boss. That's basically what happened there. I have to relearn the entire fight now. Oh my god, dude. No, scratch that. That final phase is fucking impossible. It is fucking impossible. That is actually not humanly possible. That is an absurd thing to ask of a human being. Okay, just knock me straight into the fucking projectile with because you just had to be the fucking right in my way. What a piece of fucking shit. I genuinely hate those stupid things. They should not have a fucking hitbox. Is there a way for me to have a ram dash at this point? Am I expected to have a ram dash? Because I have not seen one. Of fucking course. I get this stupid shit again. I didn't even get hit by anything. I have no earthly idea what causes that. I hope this boss gets fixed at some point. I got screwed over by the pattern, fucking shooting one way too early, or like way too fucking shallow of an angle. Okay, well I'm screwed over there. Finally did the steep angle like it's fucking supposed to. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, just spawn the fucking volley on top of me? That's a move that needs to have like a grace period or some form of way to be able to some sort of telegraph. Without a telegraph, that's just not there. Like either a telegraph or it doesn't have a hitbox for like half a second until it fully spawns in. Because that's genuinely unfair. There's nothing I could have possibly done to avoid that. That's actually a broken fucking move. Completely broken. Thank you for making it impossible for me to survive. by shooting it in exactly that direction. Okay, again! Once again! The same fucking thing, where it just, there's no possible way to dodge it. The same thing where you cannot possibly dodge the attack. Literally, nothing you could possibly do stops the boss from just fucking spawning a bunch of slime balls directly on top of you. If you're just unlucky enough. Christ, that was so aggressive. Oh my god. Of course. Of fucking course. I'm never making that third phase ever again, am I? The game will just never let me. And I can't see. Awesome. Just to make everything worse, the game blinds me. Stop spawning that on top of me! Oh my god, it's happening every single time now. Every single fucking time it is spawning something directly on top of me. Finally, I don't get something that spawns directly on top of my character model. What did I even get hit by? Why did that spawned instantly the second the phase transitioned? There's supposed to be like a fucking small grace period. Okay, the boss has just changed its pattern completely. It's basically a new fucking boss now. This is awful. This is an awful situation. Well, this is an even worse situation. That screws me over completely. Like, if that happens, I'm just gonna... If that happens again, I'm just letting go of my keyboard and mouse. If it just despawns one of them, I'm just gonna let go of my keyboard and mouse. There's no point in me continuing. I'm literally just gonna let go. There's no point. There's literally not a single point at all. It is pointless to continue. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to beat this. I genuinely don't. This boss is not functioning properly. It is completely fucking broken. What is taking so long? Finally. Don't spawn right on top of me, please. I'm letting go of the controller. No, if that happens, it's just not gonna fucking play. I'm not gonna play if that happens. No, Can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. No, that's ridiculous. You're absolutely forbidden from doing that. I'm immediately letting go of my controller if that happens. Or, no, my controls if that happens. Immediately letting go of my controls. That should never happen, under any circumstances ever. Finally. Stop spawning out on top of me. Let me go over the fucking projectile, please! Stop blocking my way! I fucking hate that! I hate being blocked like that. There's nothing I hate more. Not playing. 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 If the boss is gonna decide to glitch like that and keep doing it, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play. At all. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to play if it happens. I absolutely, unequivocally refuse. I'm not playing if that happens. Fucking finally. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Why did that one die first? I hadn't even been attacking it once. I was literally not even attacking it at all. Why does this game fucking hate me? And it's the attack that you cannot possibly dodge. Because of fucking course it does. I literally was manipulating the game not to do that, too. The game just randomly decided to do that out of nowhere. Even though I was trying to do the thing that prevents it from doing that. What the hell was that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before in my life. That was completely undodgeable. Stop! Again? What are the odds that it does something it's never done before over all my attempts twice? Just to fuck me over. I actually fucking hate this game so much. It's so bad. I do everything perfectly, and then I just get a ridiculous amount of projectiles right in front of me. Basically a wall in front of me. That was a wall. For all intents and purposes, that was a wall. I was playing that so perfectly! Why? Why would one of those spawn right there? Of all places to spawn a projectile! There's no single worse spot than literally parallel to my... or literally in line with my fucking goddamn thing. So I literally cannot see where the fucking slime ball is. It was right in line with my platforms. That's so unfair. Immediately running away when that happens. When they fucking do that. Oh, fuck off. No, that should not have fucking hit me. Dude, I'm never gonna be able to beat this. I genuinely have no hope. I genuinely don't think this is possible to beat. I genuinely think this is an impossible boss. This is fucking awful. There's nothing. This isn't even fun hard. This is terrible. This is literally such a shitty boss. Thing half the time the thing despawns out of thin air. It's so bad. Finally, the phase transition happens. Jesus. And I get killed by nothing! I got killed by nothing. There was nothing there. I just randomly fucking popped and died. Can I please have one chance to fucking get a normal attempt that doesn't have some fucking unavoidable shit? One attempt where it's actually skill-based? Dude, I genuinely don't know how it's possible to avoid that. I genuinely don't know how it's possible. It's literally completely it's literally unreactable. Literally unreactable. It's like I'm expected to have superhuman reactions to beat this boss. I can't move. I don't know what happened there. I just randomly bonked on air again. Why are they taking 5 fucking years to kill this thing? Nothing I could have possibly done would have fucking helped. It is completely up to the game whether it wants to fucking let me live or not. It is just completely luck-based. I hate that. There's nothing even remotely fucking fun about having a boss that is dead. You just have to wait for good RNG to be able to beat it. You can do everything right, and then just die to fucking bad luck. And you still have to have good execution, too. Bonk me again, because I just get bad luck. All the games willing to give me is bad luck. I'm only allowed to be so fucking extremely unlucky. Watch, it's gonna let me pass this, but the second I get into this next phase, it's gonna kill me. Just like every other time. Fucking fine. Oh my. I shouldn't have said anything. It just did the fucking spawn on top of me. Yep, no, it did exactly what I thought it would do. It just spawned it directly on top of my character model to make it impossible for me to fucking win. Because this boss is so fucking poorly fucking made. This is just so awful. I hate this fucking boss so much. Don't even fucking think about spawning that on top of me. Don't spawn on top of me. Don't spawn it on top of me. Don't spawn it on top of me. Oh, great. Oh my god, they're not even fucking attacking the fucking boss. My minions just completely shat the bed and just did not attack at all. It even breaks the fucking weapon you're using. They literally just acted like the boss didn't exist. What the hell am I supposed to do that? They pretended that the boss didn't exist and just fucking sat there and did jack shit. That's so awful. Why? For what fucking reason could you possibly do that? I don't understand why they're fucking designed like that. Oh my god, that almost spawned on top of me. It almost did that stupid bullshit again. Are you gonna actually attack the boss? Oh my god. I don't know how I get up. Why is everything falling around me? Can I please just make it to the fucking third phase once? Oh my god! One fucking time! Like today at least? Am I not gonna make it to the third phase for the rest of the entire day? Or night? Fucking finally. I said I'm not gonna fucking play if that happens. That's not gonna change. That's not gonna change. I'm going to fucking instantly quit, just quit the second that happens. It's not I'm not allowing that to happen. Literally not doing anything differently. Great, new boss. I have to completely relearn every single pattern. hitbox to me. That'll make everything better. Finally, I make it to this again. Did the game just teleport that to me? There was no projectile there, and then suddenly there was. Wow, the game finds new ways of fucking me over. Did not let me move left. You refused to register my address. Every time I get to that base, that happens. He just refuses to fucking register my address at all. Okay, just refuse to register my fucking space bar press. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Do whatever you fucking want. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. okay, apparently, yeah, whatever. That should have been long past. Finally. Yeah. What is the counterplay to that? Those spawn too close. Those actually spawn way too close to be able to fucking dodge. Each single time it fires, it is a 50-50 chance it kills you. That core phase is so ridiculous. That is unbalanced as fuck. The fact that it can shoot from this far away from you, you can't react to that as a human being. They reach you in about 15 frames. Which is only enough time to register it happening. He's not allowed to fucking land on any fucking solid ground ever. There's no such thing as solid ground anymore. No, thank you. That's the problem. I didn't attack the right fucking thing. I can't dodge those at the same time. Does right click on this do nothing? It's supposed to lock onto the fucking slime that I fucking tell it to lock onto, but no, it just decided not to. It decided to continue attacking the blue slime, even though I told it specifically not to do that. I did not once tell it to fucking attack the blue slime. I requested specifically the opposite of that. I pressed down and went to the platform. That should not have hit me. issue is that fucking it doesn't count as a no-hit if I end up dodging through something. But it has a better dash, which is why I fucking hate this item. It's so annoying because it's a better dash than what I have, but if I like, it invalidates a no-hit if I fucking if I use it. Let me see if this Nitros thing actually like okay, no, it still kills me if I dash or something. I swear to God, I was spamming the D button. This keyboard just doesn't want to function properly. Impossible for the minions to actually hit the boss during that phase. And I don't understand why. They just don't do any... I lose all of my DPS during that. It's insanely fucking unfair. All of my DPS goes to shit the second I end up in that phase. Absolutely no damage to it. I fucking hate this game. Nothing works. If I can't beat this by the end of this stream, I'm looking this up. I'm looking up some strategies on how to do this. Like, straight up. Hello? Finally. Why is this not killing the boss? Finally. Fucking Christ, that took forever. That took so fucking long for some reason. Did I not spawn all my fucking things? Why did it focus the I literally did not fucking have the blue one highlighted. I had the red one highlighted, and they only attacked the blue one. What is wrong with this fucking game? They only have ever attacked the blue one for some stupid reason. I'm so fucking sick and tired of this fucking boss. Oh, that was nowhere near me! Those sprites did not connect. Why does the game just not let me through platforms when I press down? Are you gonna let me beat this boss today? Can I move? Why is the red slime taking 0 damage? How did that hit me? How? It's like it just doesn't let me do platforms, and I don't know why. I press down to the platform and the game fucking makes me freeze on the platform. Why was he so aggressive there? That's the most aggressive first phase I've seen ever. Just fucking phases to the... Why is he allowed to face the fucking platform, but I'm not? How is that fair? He just phases straight through it. I get this super long animation of going through the platform, but he just instantly gets to fucking go through it as if there's nothing there. That should not have been faster than me. That should not have been faster than me. Under any fucking circumstances. There is no possible way I could have lived there. This boss fight. Like, can I please just be done with this already? This is so awful. I'm sick and tired of this. This boss battle is genuinely the fucking worst thing. Is there any way of stopping that from happening? I can't even get past the first phase now. And it's literally... I'm not doing anything different from the way I've always done this. Somehow the game's changed how this boss works to make it harder. Finally! I'm out of that bullshit! Stop it! No! You are only allowed to attack this one! Stop going for the wrong boss! This white circle inside the fucking boss means absolutely jack shit, apparently. They're supposed to focus that one! This is impossible. This is actually an impossible boss. With the way it's designed, with how fucking broken all the moves are, this is not possible. I don't think this is possible. I'm genuinely gonna have to look up how to beat this, I think. This is absolutely absurd. I genuinely don't think there's gonna be another one that's harder than this. And it despawned again, so there goes my attempt. There goes my fucking attempt, because the boss just decided it wanted to despawn. It gotta be funny to just despawn on me. Oh, finally you decide to join me. I don't even know what to do in that last phase. I genuinely don't even know how that's possible. How that's possible to beat. I genuinely don't know how that's all possible to dodge. That seems completely impossible to react to. That did not spawn at the correct spot. That should not have hit me. I did the small jump and somehow I got hit. Even though I'm never supposed to get hit if I do that small jump. Like, under any circumstances. That's supposed to be impossible. Where did that come from? That should not have been there. There should not have been a projectile there. That spawned after I killed the fucking... That spawned after I killed the blue slime. That's not possible. That's literally not possible. You just did something that's not possible. That's straight up not possible. That should not have happened. What the actual hell? The game is finding new ways to scam me out of my fucking wins. I would have at least made it to the fucking third phase. Probably would have died there, but at least would have been nice to have fucking gotten a little bit more fucking experience with that third phase. That was spawned at the single worst possible place it could have been spawned. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. I genuinely don't think it's possible for me to beat this tonight. Especially with that third phase, and how little I'm able to make it to that third phase. Oh, fuck off. No, no, no. No, that did not hit me. Fucking lies. Actual lies. There's no possible way that could have hit me. I didn't jump that high. There was a massive gap between my head and that slime ball. A massive gap. That is the largest one I've seen so far. That is the largest gap between me and a projectile the game argues that that I got hit by. Why did it not kill me that time? That was the same exact distance away. Literally the same exact distance. If it was consistent, it would have killed me there. Why are those still there? That should not have been there. That should not have been there. That should not have been there. Stop spawning fucking projectiles that are not supposed to exist. That is the worst possible place that the fucking blue slime could have spawned. Literally, there is not a single worst possible spot. It spawned directly here, forcing me to go way up into the air so that I can't see any of the fucking projectiles that are coming towards me. Thanks for the follow-up. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. God damn it. Whoa! That was not... That's not the way that's normally supposed to be. God damn it, man. Why? Why was it going up? I've never seen that before. It went this, and then... What the fuck happened there? God, it's going back to giving me the worst fucking possible patterns again. If I get one more tap, then I'm gonna take a break. Of course it spawns it directly on top of me. There's literally no way to avoid that. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm taking a break. Back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this tonight. The likelihood of me being able to beat this boss tonight is getting just smaller and smaller. Why does it have so much health still? There we go. What? God damn it. Please let me jump when I press the jump button. That's fucked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? Me up. Stop disabling my fucking my jump button. Oh my god, it's being so fucking aggressive right now. It was a good attempt, too. The game fucking... the game just decided, nope, you're not allowed to win. Oh my god. Thank you for letting me onto that platform so that I could fucking get up. What a piece of shit, dude. I have to start all over again. This game just decided that I'm not allowed to go up onto a platform. Okay, it's doing the same exact thing again, where it fucking makes both of the fucking things sink down into the ground. Both stupid fucking assholes sink way down into the ground. There's nothing I'm doing that's causing that. It's just a completely random chance that they decide to make one of them despawn. There's nothing I could have done to avoid that. It just decided to fucking eat seek to me. There it goes again, heat-seeking to my character. Oh, I'm fucked now. And it jumped the wrong fucking direction. I was to the left of it, it's supposed to jump to the left. I'm looking this up the moment I fucking get off the stream. I'm looking up a no-hit of this. I'm copying the strategy. I'm sick and tired of this. I genuinely don't know what is the intent of the strategy. Oh, you finally decided not to fucking despawn, huh? Okay, love that my inventory doesn't work now. That should not have hit me. That shouldn't have sprayed out that far at that point. Okay, just don't land on the fucking top platform like you're supposed to. I can't even make it 10 seconds of the fight anymore. Okay, dude, just fucking heat seek the fucking thing straight to where I'm going. Even if I make it to the second phase, I can't make it 10 seconds into the second phase. Because I'm getting fucked over so fucking much. Like that. I almost got completely fucked over right there. Oh, it finally let me into the platform. That should not have hit me at all, under any circumstances. I'm never allowed to have anything. I'm literally never allowed to have anything. The game always has to fuck me over somehow. Are you serious? I literally had it! Back to square fucking one! After such a good attempt! Why? Why would you do that to me? It's so fucked up. That is not a nice thing to do at all. There's nothing I could have done to live there. It did the fucking attack that instantly kills you with no counterplay. Oh my god. Every time I enter that phase, it just fucking heat seek jumps straight into me and kills me. As if it's enraged. It does the same thing Terraria does when you're outside of the jungle. Where it just dashes straight into you and kills you. There's nothing you could possibly do. There's literally no possible way you could dodge that, no matter what you press no matter what items you have at this point in the game. There is nothing you could do to fucking dodge that. It is completely an undodgeable attack. No boss should ever have an undodgeable attack like that. That's so fucking stupid. Why on fucking earth was there a... Why on earth was that there? Oh my god, it made me dash right. I quite literally pressed the exact opposite. What the fuck? I pressed dash left and get dash right. Can't have me winning, huh? The second I even get close to the third phase, the game has to sabotage me in some way. The game has to find some way of sabotaging me. Because I'm not allowed to win. Please don't spawn that on top of me. And it raises my jump height so that I get hit by the fucking thing. It raises my jump height so I get hit. I did not jump that high. No, I did not. And somehow, dude. Stop lowering me like that. Stop forcing me down. Oh my god. Fucking dick move. Okay, that nearly just killed me with in a way that's just so fucking stupid. What the hell? What am I even supposed to do during that phase? That actually seems impossible. You have to get like a 1% fucking like pattern. That's actually so fucking ridiculous. That phase is actually impossible. I don't know how I did it that first time. That's not possible. That's not humanly possible. I genuinely don't think that's humanly possible. I don't see a single way of being able to do that. What was I supposed to do there? It was too fucking small. That was at the angle that you cannot possibly dodge at. Don't spawn that on top of me. Oh my god. That's not possible. That's genuinely not possible. Why did it take 5 fucking years to kill? These stupid summons are supposed to actually attack the boss? They're supposed to attack the boss. Not do nothing, attack. They're in fact not supposed to do absolutely nothing. Oh my god, they instantly fucking shot. The second, oh my god. The second they fucking spawned back, they shot. And they both spawned directly next to me. Their single worst possible spawning pattern. This is such a fucking long fight, too. That's another awful thing about it. It takes for fucking ever to kill these things. They have way too fucking much health. I got screwed over by that pattern. There's nothing I could have possibly done to fucking live. This is so fucking boring, getting the same fucking awful patterns over and 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 over again. You done? Thank you. Finally. I'm allowed to fucking live for a little longer. And it gives you the worst spawn. It actually did what it was supposed to this time. That should not have hit me. Back again! I could not have dodged that. I could not have possibly known it was gonna spawn the fucking projectiles there instead of anywhere else. There's no possible way I could have done. Literally nothing. There's no possible way I could have done at all. I'm giving. This is my last attempt before I fucking look this up, dude. I'm looking up that final phase. I have a way of beating everything except that. And I don't even know where to begin on that last phase. I genuinely don't even know where to begin. It looks completely hopeless. Okay, wow. Just spawn the thing. Yeah, okay, I'm looking this up. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I am looking this up. This is ridiculous. I might have to just save my adrenaline for that final phase, honestly. I don't have any chance of being able to beat it, I think. me? How the hell? For shit! What the fuck is this game on? I swear to God that I pressed jump. Why is that happening? I don't understand, dude. I'm not... With that strategy, I shouldn't die against that at all. There's nothing even remotely fun about having that happen. That's just so fucking ridiculous. A boss shouldn't be designed to just fucking have an insta-kill attack like that. A boss should have attacks that are actually dodgeable. It's even worse in that phase than it is at the start with the fucking undodgeable attacks. Why the hell would you do that at an angle like that? Why did it shoot two on that fucking horizontal level? Stop! This is so fucked. I'm coming up on 8 hours on this one boss. This might actually be impossible. Off, dude. Why do I keep getting the absolute most dog shit fucking patterns? finally they spawn in the fucking... Oh my god, how did that hit? How? Explain to me how that hit me. Please, explain to me how that hit me. Fucking finally. Oh no. Oh, bullshit. That did not hit me. What? It was right here compared to where I was. And it somehow still somehow the game still fucking registers as a hit. Because this game fucking sucks. Somehow that is still registered as a hit. That is so fucking ridiculous. Why is the game saying I'm getting hit by that? Why? I'm not jumping that high. I'm literally not. I don't understand what this hit detection is. I played that perfectly. I literally played that perfectly and somehow the game just still registers a hit. It's fucking ridiculous. If anything counts as a hit now. The game's just gonna start hitting me with air, huh? Why not just make why not just fucking place a projectile right on top of me? Oh, you've already been doing that. Right. How the hell do I dodge that? I don't think that's dodgeable. When he just jumps into you like that, you can't do anything. There's no mobility. There's no mobility. There's no mobility item in the game that can save you from that. At least at this point in the game. If he just positions himself diagonal to you, which is completely RNG, you just die and there's nothing you can do. This boss fucking sucks so much ass. I literally could not fucking go back. This is literally luck-based as to whether you're able to continue or not. Can I please get to the second phase? Can I last more than fucking 10 seconds? For once in, like, can I, for once, last more than 10 seconds? This is so fucking awful. I hate this so much. This is on a whole nother level of bullshit. Literally nothing you can do if the fucking this asshole decides to despawn. There's nothing I could have done because they both cross-swiped me in the worst possible way. I got cross-swiped. There was no possible way I could have dodged that. That is literally undodgeable because it came at me from 2 different angles. It lined up perfectly where I was to make it impossible for me to fucking go through. None of the bosses in hard mode or post Moonlord are like this. They're all much more fucking like well fucking balanced. All of the bosses in hard mode and post Moonlord actually have proper telegraphs and don't have some fucking stupid moves that are undodgeable like this. It actually feels like your fault when you get hit by those. I really wish this was a boss that actually felt like it was your fault when you get hit by it, instead of feeling like just completely out of your control. Don't fucking do that, game. I know what you're trying to do. God fucking damn it, of course. I can't have anything. I literally cannot have anything. Everything I ever fucking can get in this game is just taken from me. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. This is the worst boss to get stuck on, because it's not even a good boss. I'm not allowed to have anything. I'm not allowed to have anything. I hate this fucking awful game. Where on earth did that spawn from? Can you not just spawn shit out of thin air? Oh my god. There it is again. Fucking me over again. It did the undodgeable attack again. I've lost all hope. I was supposed to be on fucking Wall of Flesh today. But no. This boss has to be fucking awful. There it goes again. Fucking doing the undodgeable attack again. Over here. Go fuck yourself. And it spawned directly on top. Such a good attempt, too. Oh no, the game just had to spawn a fucking projectile directly on top of my character model. This boss is so fucking... like, it's so bad. This is not a good boss. There goes my attempt. There it goes! Completely out of my control. Holy shit, that is such an awful spawn pattern. That's the worst one I've ever seen. That's the worst one I've ever seen. A good attempt that got completely fucked over. Right. Very funny. Very fucking funny game. That obviously is not working. Sit with these people that come into chat with like a script and are trying to like sell me some sort of like dropship-ass overlay. Whoa. I can't even fucking make it to the fucking third phase. Oh! God fucking damn it, dude. Stop! Of course it's fucking spread out so far I can't jump over it. Can I get one attempt to the final phase? One! Please, game. One! Is that really too much to ask? I'm literally not getting... I have not made any progress today. I'm not any more consistent at any of the phases. Except for this one, I guess. But I still sometimes get killed by fucking horse shit. And shit like that! Where the hell did that come from? I have to take a 50-50 there. It's 50-50 on whether he shoots, whether you have to dash instantly or hesitate. See, that time he didn't do it. I don't know what the difference in making him do that and not do that is. I don't know how to make him not do that. No. Don't dash the wrong way. There's no fucking chance for me to fucking dodge that at all. dodge that. Even if I, even like in the best of circumstances, that was undodgeable. I got pinned in between both the fucking contact damage and the fucking slime projectile. Completely pinned. That phase change always happens in a spot that basically makes it impossible for me to continue. It always switches phases at that at a specific point where he's level with me and right next to me. Which makes it impossible for me to live. It makes it impossible for me to survive at all. The fucking he just decided to kill me. There's really no other way to describe that than he just decided that I needed to die, and there's nothing I could do about it. That time he didn't fucking do that. Finally. Where? What? How did that spawn there? That's undodgeable. That's actually undodgeable. If he's level with you, you just kiss your fucking chance goodbye. I'm wondering if, like, switching classes might make more sense. No time to react. Just instantly, he just does the "I'm gonna kill you" move and kills me. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time I have them lined up like that, they instantly fucking hit me during that phase. Just break the laws of physics to hit me. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. That's it for right now. I'm gonna be live again, Wednesday. So that I can hopefully, like, at least maybe get a little farther. I don't know if this is, like, this is just insane. Alright. See ya. Bye.